So, hey guys, welcome back to Codecules. No one is watching. So, if anyone is new here, like whoever is watching after the stream has ended, if you guys are new here, my name is Harshit Thakar, and I started this challenge to bring some consistency and discipline to my habits of coding and learning. And today we will be solving string problems. Those were remaining, like we were not able to solve some string problems yesterday too. So we will try to solve all those problems today. And I have made a plan. First, we will study all the methods of strings that are frequently used in DSA problems, right? So for the next 90 minutes, about 1.5 hours, we will be solving only basic problems just to get familiar with strings. Okay. Let's wait for 3 more minutes and then we will start. Mm, I'm starting it. वैसे तो मैंने सोचा था कि मैं स्ट्रीम के पहले ही खुद से कर लूंगा, उसके बाद में ये स्टार्ट करूंगा. But from today, there are only 100 days remaining of the year. Is it true? Mm, okay, 61, 93. Okay, more than 100 days are remaining. From 27, there will be 99 days remaining only. Why? अच्छा ठीक है. 93 and 7. Okay, only 99 days are remaining from today. Okay, ये visible नहीं है क्या? No, there is the window. Okay, now it is visible. Okay. Now it should be visible. Let's lock it. Lock the VS Code. Lock the motion. So we were supposed to complete this checklist, but we were not able yesterday, and today we will try to solve more problems. मैंने ना लिस्ट बनाई है एक. हम्म, मैं बताता हूँ. So I have prepared a list of problems. This is the list, correct? तो क्या होगा यहाँ पे? Okay. So are the problems visible to you guys? Can I open it and full screen? अच्छा ठीक है, इसको हम ना कॉपी कर लेते हैं अपने टेक्स्ट फाइल, copy it, and now we will create a file. अच्छा पहले फोल्डर बना लेते हैं for date 22, it's day number 22, and inside it let's create a text file for basic string problems. Basic problems. Okay, back paste it. Yes, correct. यहाँ पे ये ठीक से विजिबल है या नहीं, समझ ही नहीं आ रहा वैसे तो। ये क्या ग्लिच है? तो गेट इट। इसको कन्वर्ट करते हैं गूगल डॉक में। This is also bullshit. Huh? Okay, now it should be visible. So I have created a list of basic problems, like very easy problems to like get a hang of what? Get a hang of these strings. Yesterday, when I was trying to solve these string problems, I was not able because I was forgetting some basic methods. This is why I created this list. Okay. So, okay, here also we have copied it. Let me try to copy this one. Copy. And let's add another tab and paste it here. Okay, now it is also visible. Here also it is visible. Okay. So in the day 22, in the next 1.5 hour, we will be solving these 30 problems quickly without wasting time. These are really very basic and easy problems. These are only for learning the concepts of string, like length method कब use करना होता है, character add कब use करना होता है, character add with indexes कब use करना होता है. So these are all basic problems. This will build up our foundation for solving the main DSA problems in strings. Okay. So let's quickly get started. Oh, okay. Close it, close it, and there's the basic. Mm, Ask Copilot, please HTML structure the text and give a file for and for that with for. Okay, is it visible? Okay, this is how we use. Copilot. It's already 7:45, 15 minutes down. Mm, Do it quickly, bro. क्या ये Copilot स्लो है या ज्यादा वर्किंग करता है? प्रीमियम रिक्वेस्ट का 1.3% used. So guys, do you know that you can get Copilot का प्रीमियम वाला सब्सक्रिप्शन फॉर फ्री? यार इतनी देर में तो मैं खुद कर लेता ना शायद. Claude Sonnet 4. Okay, now it is done. In the clear format. Restructure. Okay. Start with phase one and keep working. Okay. So it is created now, and these resources you will get in my GitHub repository. Okay. Repository. Am I pronouncing it correctly? So starting with absolute basics, we need to create. Okay, इसको ना अब Copilot को साइड में कर देते हैं. Okay, and let's create our first program for today. एक फोल्डर ही बना लेते हैं ओनली बेसिक्स के नाम से. यहाँ पे हम स्ट्राइबर की शीट के अलावा सिर्फ बेसिक्स डिस्कस करने वाले हैं. बेसिक्स स्ट्रिंग्स प्रैक्टिस. ओके, नाउ हियर we will create string वन करके बना देते हैं. string underscore string one dot java. Okay, and here psvm, and let's separate this file. Okay, so I hope the list is visible. इसको थोड़ा छोटा करेंगे. हम्म, अभी आज हम सिर्फ VS कोड पे काम करेंगे, ज़्यादा टाइम वेस्ट नहीं. ओके, सो द फर्स्ट प्रॉब्लम इज फाइंड स्ट्रिंग लेंथ. सबसे पहले हम, इट इज़ द वेरी इजी प्रॉब्लम. वैसे मैं आज सुबह कर चुका हूँ ये सब, लेकिन आई थॉट आई शुड डू दिस ऑन लेट्स यूनाइट. सो द very first thing, very first thing that we need to do is create a scanner object. Scanner sc is equals to new scanner system dot in, and we have created a scanner to take in user input, and then we will create string input is equals to पहले we will give output, enter your string string, and we will process it and store it in string input equals to sc dot next line. Okay, and we have imported java util dot scanner automatically. Don't forget to import, like, write this import statement before your code. Okay, and this is the boilerplate code that we will some hit. Yes, bro, because people are active at this time, and I also get some time to, like, I get late at night. मतलब मुझे भी सोना होता है. Do you understand Hindi, right? I get confused sometimes. Some people say that speak in Hindi, some people say speak in English. So this will be the boilerplate code. Every time we will take input from the user for strings and we will proceed with the problems. And for getting hang of strings, we are just solving easy problems. Now let's start. Find the string length. So सबसे पहला method क्या है? Problem number one. Basic problem, right? Basic problem number one क्या है? Find the string length. इसको भी copy paste कर देता हूँ. Okay. So which method do we use to find the length of the string? Like input में हमने store कर लिया ना जो भी input दोगे आप या user जो भी input देगा. So whatever input the user will give, we have stored it in the input string. Okay. So how do we return the length of the string? Let's create a variable len, integer variable length equals to input dot length. Okay, this is the very first method of string that we use very frequently. Don't be. Samhit is saying Anna not selected in Smart India hackathon. Any best upcoming hackathon? Bro, right now I don't have any idea about any upcoming hackathon, but don't be demotivated. Like you can try again. It's okay. There's so much of competition. Try again. Better luck for the next time. So what we were doing, we have created a len in integer variable to store the length of the input string, and then we will return the length of the uh, string given string is plus len. Okay, and let's do this. So this was the first problem. Should we run it? Let's run it and see the output. Let's enter the string. What should be the string? Uh, Guys, comment your names. Anyone out there? I am writing my own. Harshit. What will be the length of this string? It is 7. Let's restructure it a little bit and space. Okay. Now let's run it. Let's let's write some hit. Sorry. Some hit. Enter your string. Some hit. SAMHITH. Okay. How many characters are there? 7. Okay, so it is working fine. Let's move to the next problem. Now we will be solving all the other problems very quickly, and I'm just writing the methods inside this program only. Okay, let's copy it. The next basic problem is access the nth character. How can we access the nth character with by using the method character add? Okay, so how to let's directly return the. Should we ask which character they are asking for? Let's ask enter the index of character you want from the string. Okay. So, and we will store it in int n is equals to sc dot next int. Okay. And if you know the problem with next int, we need to use sc dot next line after it to avoid errors. Okay, so we have taken the input which character the user wants to return. Then how can we access the nth character like the given index? So we can return directly what input dot character at n. So whatever input the user will give, it will return the character at that particular index. Let's run the program again. Enter your string. Is anyone there new? No one is there. Let's write my own name, Harshit, and let's enter the index 5. What will I get? I will get 5. It is working fine. Let's move to the next problem. Print all characters. The problem number 3 is print all characters. Okay. Now, to print, इसको comment out कर देते हैं. Okay. Now we will, or should we keep it? We should keep it commented because every time we don't want to give the index. Okay, now we want to print all the characters using length and character array. There are two ways in which we can do it. While one way is to convert the complete string into character array, and the other way is using for loop. So now we have the length, so we will use for loop for character C, like for each character C in input. Okay, what we will do, we will, okay, it works in character array only. So let's change it. 4 int I is equals to 0, I less than len, I plus plus. Now it is right. And then for every character in the string, we will return it. So we will, we need to print all the characters and print each character on a new line. We need to print each character on a new line. So we will return, okay, input dot character at I. Okay. So this is the very basic program. Let's run it and let's type Codecules. Codecules. And it has returned all the characters one by one, right? It is working fine. Okay. Let's move to the next problem quickly. Okay. So इसको भी comment out कर देते हैं. Or should we keep it? No, we can't keep it. Let's comment out. Now the next problem is print all characters. Okay, print all character is done. Now the fourth problem is exact match check. The next problem is problem number 4, exact match check. Code topic is equals method का use करना and return true if two strings are exactly the same. Okay, so we will take another input for the string number 2. So we will print enter your second string. Enter next string and space and okay, then we will store it in string 2, input 2. Okay, so let's create string input 2 equals to sc dot next line. Okay, so it will store the next string in the input 2 variable and then we will compare. We will directly return input dot is equals, sorry, equals input 2. Okay, then it is the only thing we need to do in this program. Let's run it. Enter your string Harshit, enter your next string Thakar, and false. The two strings are not same anymore. Okay, let's move to the next problem. Let's comment out this. Now the next problem is lexicographical comparison. Lexicographical का मतलब क्या होता है कि डिक्शनरी में कौन सा वर्ड पहले आएगा. Okay, so let's do it. So the next problem is problem number 6, lexicographical comparison. How do we compare lexicographically some strings? So this is the method that we use. I did not know about this method. Compare two strings to see which comes first in dictionary order. Learning outcome, learn the fundamentals of how strings are stored. So let's uncomment this code. It will it will take two inputs, string 1 and string 2. इसको नेक्स्ट की जगह सेकंड कर देते हैं, सेकंड स्ट्रिंग, एंड इसको फर्स्ट स्ट्रिंग कर देते हैं. वेयर इज इट? एंटर योर फर्स्ट स्ट्रिंग. ओके. Then we will do lexicographical comparison. So we have input 1 and input 2. Okay. And let's compare it. उसको भी input 1 कर देते हैं. यहाँ पे we created a input variable. Let's call it input 1. And here it is already input 2. Now we need to compare which one of these will come first lexicographically. So we need to return what we need to compare two strings to see which comes first. Okay. Compare to operator is used for lexicographical comparison. So SOUT sout input 1 dot compare to input 2. Okay. So this is the method used for comparing two strings lexicographically. That means which string will come first in dictionary. Okay, let's run it. Let's run the problem. Is there any problem? ये तो बाकी सारे उसके लिए है. What is the problem, buddy? Okay, build fail. Why? Compilation input cannot be resolved. Where is the problem? Okay, यहाँ पे हमने वेरिएबल को चेंज किया ना. Input 1 हो जाएगा ये. Anywhere else we have used input as input. Okay, now we will run it. Okay, we need to enter the first string. Let's say abacus. 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 First string is abacus. Second string is zebra. ZEBRA. Can anyone of you tell me which word will come first? It gave minus 25. That means the difference between the two. So how to use it? Like when we use compare to operator, it will return the difference between the two. Okay. Alphabetical difference between the two. Compare to, okay, learning outcome, learn the fundamental of how strings are sorted, completion, done. Okay. Find first substring. Why is it returning minus 25? Let's ask ChatGPT. Okay, इसको close करो. And how does compare to operator works with strings in Java? Method is used to lexicographically compare two strings. Here the detailed explanation. Return value, both strings are exactly equals. Negative numbers comes before string 2. Okay. मतलब अगर नेगेटिव नंबर आया तो दैट मीन्स जो फर्स्ट स्ट्रिंग है ना वो लेक्सिकोग्राफिकली पहले आएगा. अगर पॉजिटिव नंबर आया तो जो सेकंड स्ट्रिंग है वो पहले आएगा. ओके. सो हियर आर द एग्जांपल्स. apple dot compare to banana, it will return negative number. That means apple will come first, and apple compared to apple. If the both the strings are same, then it will return 0. Okay. So let's move to the next problem. इसको भी comment out कर देते हैं. Now then, sorry. Now the next problem is find the first substring. Okay, Control C and Control V. So we will have to find the first substring. Problem: find the starting index of a word within a sentence. Starting index of a word within a sentence. Okay, this for this we use index of. So let's say we okay, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. Let's say we have a string sub is equals to Harsh. ठीक है, HARSH Harsh, and we will check if it exists in the given substrings or not, the user guide. So what we will do, are you guys getting confused because I have written the logic on the upper side, which is not visible? Mm, I think I should do this in inverse order. So that is, इसको ना यहाँ पे करते जाते हैं. यहाँ पे करते हैं. ये वाला विजिबल है, इसको कमेंट आउट कर देते हैं क्योंकि ये इनपुट 2 है, दैट वी डोंट नीड इट, राइट. Mahesh, keep it up, brother. Thank you so much, Mahesh. Are you the one who streams also? Thank you so much, bro. If you are the same one, I asked you to check out my channel. Thank you so much. And you are also doing great. Keep it up, you too. And thank you so much for coming into my feed. Let's give you a shout out, bro. Okay, where is the thing that we were doing? So, guys, if anyone is watching, let me check one more thing. Live stream, where it is? Go to channel. Okay, this is it, right? So, if anyone is watching and like to solve lead code problems, they can also watch Mahesh. अरे यार, okay, let me copy the next sound. Here it is, Mr. Mahesh. He also streams regularly on YouTube and he is a great coder. Currently, he has 2.5 thousand subscribers, like crazy for me. But I'm giving shout out for my audience of only 315 members. If anyone likes to watch live stream videos, they can also visit his channel. And if anyone is watching after the stream ends, and keep supporting each other, guys. So let's move to the next problem. Mm, Was it visible, right? Yeah, it was visible. Mm, Now let's move to the next problem. Find the first substring. We were doing it. So ठीक है. Find the string length. इसको भी comment out कर देते हैं. It is of no use. And let's solve the problems here. You're most welcome, Mahesh. You are doing hard work and you deserve it. If anyone gets the vibe, they will join us. And thank you so much for that day when I was there on your channel and you supported me. Okay. So let's move to the next problem. We need to master strings today. Mm, And the next problem is find the first substring. So I have created a string sub named Harsh. It contains the string Harsh. And we need to check if the input that the user has entered contains this substring. So we will find the index of, okay, so we will return input one dot index of string sub. Okay, are you getting it? We are using the input one variable or string that the user has created and the method index of and the second string. Okay, this is the substring and we are checking if the given string contains this substring or not. If it contains, it will return a index. If it does not contain, it will return -1. I think so. Let's try to run this problem and solution and see if it works. Uh, First, let's write my name, Harshit. If it works, it is returning 0, that means it exists at index 0. मतलब पहले पहले इंडेक्स से ही ना हर्ष एग्जिस्ट करता है हर्षित के अंदर. Let's change the input. Let's see if I enter Ayush as input or Parv, Ayush, anything. AYUSH. Ayush. Okay, will it return? What will it return? 0 or -1? It will return -1, I think. It is returning -1. That is right. That means -1 means that it does not contain Harsh as a substring. Or we can change it to anything else. Okay. Uh, let's comment out it as well and do the next problem here. The next problem is check for substring presence. Okay, if we want to check if a substring exists in that or not, we can do Control C, Control V, and contains. So ये वाला जो substring था इसको कॉपी करते हैं. Control C and let's paste it here. So we have created a substring again named Harsh and we will check if the input contains or not. So we will directly print the answer. Input one dot contains. Okay, this will return if it contains or not. It will return true or false, I think so. Okay, let's run it. Uh, what should we print first? Let's print Harshit, like give Harshit as the first string. It will return false. Why? Why? क्योंकि जो फर्स्ट लेटर कैपिटल है हर्ष का बट जो मैंने इंटीजर इनपुट दिया उसका फर्स्ट लेटर कैपिटल नहीं है. Let's try to run again. Now let's give capital with capital Harshit. Now it is returning true because हर्ष का जो फर्स्ट लेटर है वो भी कैपिटल है इसका भी कैपिटल है. It is working. ठीक है. We got the idea of contains method. Let's comment it out. Mm, Now the next problem is extract a prefix. Okay, Control C and problem number 9. Okay, we need to extract the prefix. So problem is return the first five character of a string. Okay, it is very easy. अच्छा substring का use करना है. So we will take input from the user and we need to return the first five character of the string. So we will use input one dot substring from 0 to 5. So it will return the first five characters of the string. Let's run it and let's write what we will write here. We will write, let's write Mahesh. It has six character, it will return Mahesh. Let's write Harshit. It has seven characters and it will return Harsh. Let's run it. It is returning Harsh. That means our program is working fine and we are getting hang of it. So this is also working. Let's it comment it out and separate this problem from the code. Now the next problem is extract a suffix. We need to return the last part of the string. Let's paste it and we need to return the last five characters of the string, right? Extract a suffix, that means return the last part of the return everything from a given index to the end of the string. So let's take it last five indexes. Okay, last five character we want to return. So let's print SOU2 south input one dot substring. Okay, we have to check the length also. We don't know. So we need to check the length as well. So let's say we want to return last five characters, then we will print SOUT input one dot substring from input one dot length minus n. How many characters will it return? Let's try to check it. Mm, let's enter Harshit again. Harshit. Okay, it is working fine. It is returning the last five characters. Okay, so it is working fine. It is working fine. Let's comment it out. This is what we have to do in this problem. Let's separate this problem and move to the next problem. Okay. Mm, So the next problem is convert to lower case. किसी भी string को lower case में कैसे convert करते हैं? How to do that? Given string, okay, we will print SOUT input one dot to lowercase. Okay, here is the method lowercase and it is ready to be used. Let's run it. If we enter Harshit in capital letters, it should return Harshit in small letters. Okay, HRSHIT Harshit, Thakur, and let's enter. It has returned it in small case, sorry, lowercase, small case, lowercase. Let's comment it as well. Sorry, sorry, okay, and comment it. Now separate it from our problems and then move to the next problem. Next problem is trim white spaces. Okay, how do we print trim white spaces using trim? It only removes the leading and trailing spaces only. Okay, so how to do this using trim? Like SOUT input one dot trim, input one dot trim, and this will do the work for us. And let's say we have printed some spaces before our string, and then we created Harshit, and then we created some spaces, and let's enter. It has returned Harshit without spaces, so it is working fine. Let's comment it out. Let's comment it out, and let's move to the next problem. And the next problem should be character replacement. How to replace characters? Control C, Control V. Character replacement. How do we replace characters? Using replace method. Okay, so if we want to replace IT with UU, okay, let's replace IT with UU. Wherever you found, mm, okay, we will return input one dot replace, replace, replace with I, replace IT with with UU. Okay, so instead of I, let's say T. Okay, let's run it. Mm, I'm only using those words that I know what will be my first string. Let's run it. It has updated. Oh shit! Okay, it is working. I got it. How to replace some characters from the string. Let's move to the next problem. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm annoying you. Let's move to the next problem, string to character array. This is the very easy and the very first thing that we should learn. And the problem is this, and you also create it. Okay. So how to convert the string to character array? SOUT. Look, we don't need to return. Let's create a character array first. Character array can be created by this syntax. Okay. CH is equals to input one dot to character array. Okay, this is the method used to convert the string to a character array. Not at all, not at all. What? Hello, Vaibhav, welcome back. ECS Prime Achiever. How are you, Vaibhav? कैसा है भाई? Am I doing it right, sir? Okay, let me write Vaibhav. Vaibhav. What will it return? अच्छा ठीक है इसको क्या करना है वैसे स्ट्रिंग में कन्वर्ट तो कर दिया ठीक है कन्वर्ट कर दिया देन रिटर्न इट SOUT. Let's use a for loop. For character C in CH, we will return every character with some spaces. Return C plus some space. Okay, let's run it. And we will quickly पहले तो हम पहला स्ट्रिंग क्या देंगे पहला स्ट्रिंग देंगे वैभव वैभव sir. Let's run. It is working fine. Okay, so we have converted the array to string into character array and then return each character one by one using for each loop. Okay, thank you so much, Vaibhav. Vaibhav is saying you are doing great job. Thank you so much, sir. All your guidance and support, bro. Thank you so much for supporting. Splitting a sentence. The next problem is okay. How? Okay. This is the very simple method in string split, which splits the given string with spaces or like comma or whatever we want. So let's say, let me drink some water. So let's say directly print करते हैं input one dot split. ओके एंड स्प्लिट के अंदर ना हमें रेगेट्स का रेगुलर एक्सप्रेशन देना ये मुझे भी नहीं आता है लेकिन आई हैव एन आइडिया लाइक वी कैन गिव some kind of character to replace the spaces with. Like we can add comma instead of spaces, right? So let's run it. Okay, इसको comment out नहीं किया. Now let's try to run it and we will give a string with spaces. Okay, so like I am Harshit Thakur and I have started Codecules community for students to learn and grow together. Okay, this is too long, I guess. Let's run it. Okay, कोई error आ गया. क्या error आया? क्यों आया? Let's see. Okay, how to do this? Is it too long? Or I am using what is the Satvaj is here. Welcome back, Satvaj. I hope I am pronunciating your name correctly. What wrong I am doing? Input one dot split. Okay, let's write Harshit Thakur is here. It is returning something else because we are doing it wrong. It is returning the address of the string only. Okay, so let's take it out there and put it in string split. Split करके ये क्या करेगा? array में स्टोर करेगा क्या? ओके ठीक है कैरेक्टर स्ट्रिंग एरे के अंदर स्टोर करते हैं स्ट्रिंग एरे s is equals to input one dot split and split with spaces. Is it correct? I think I'm wrong, but we will get to learn what is the right method. Now we need to check it out. If anyone knows what wrong I am doing, then they can correct me as well. Let's run it. Hmm. Hello, my name is Harshit. Welcome back to Codecules. Okay, let's run it. Okay, we need to return it as well, right? We need to return string s. So we will use, let's use for each loop for mm, string s in, sorry, not s, for string I in s return I. Okay, let's try to run it. In each line, it will return the different words that we are inputting. Hello, guys. Welcome back to Codecules. If you are liking our stream and initiative, do like, share, and subscribe. For the first time, I'm asking you guys to like, share, and subscribe. CRIBE. Okay. It is working fine. Okay. So it has converted the string into different words. Okay. And it stored it in a string array. Okay. So this is good thing that we learned and we are doing it right. Right. We are using the regex space to split the string. Okay. So let's move to the next problem quickly and comment this out. Let's comment it out and move to the next problem. Okay. So here we need to do what string builder mastery. The problem number 16 is join strings efficiently. How do we join strings efficiently? We do use string builder. क्योंकि यहाँ पे लिखा हुआ है मुझे पता नहीं था पहले से लेकिन मुझे दिख गया तो अब मुझे पता है कि स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर का यूज करना है स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर का यूज करने के लिए व्हाट वी विल डू join an array of words into a single sentence. What is the difference between the efficient concatenation versus plus operator? Let's ask ChatGPT. Okay, what is the difference between not here? Where is ChatGPT Pro? Okay, the Mahesh Valadeshwari one. Let's ask ChatGPT. Okay, it is not visible. I know. I forgot. Here it is. Let's ask ChatGPT what is the difference. What is the difference between string builder concatenation and plus operator concatenation? Okay, let's see. मैं मेरी आवाज clearly आ रही है ना guys? Here's a clear explanation of difference between string concatenation using plus operator and using string builder. So using plus operator, immutability, strings are immutable in Java that we know, we have studied yesterday and today as well. Every time you use plus operator to concatenate, a new string object is created in memory. Okay, I got it, but okay, I got it. I forgot it yesterday. Like what we learned yesterday, I forgot today. Mm, 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 mm. Join a array of words into a single sentence. Array of words into single sentence. Okay, so we have this array of words. Uh, let's copy it. कुछ इसको comment out ही रहने देते हैं बस copy कर लेते हैं. So let's copy this line of code and paste it here. We have created a array of words and we need to create a string which contains all of these words without spaces. Join an array of words into a single sentence. So let's create a string builder. Builder s is equals to new string builder Okay, L. Now it is correct. So create a string builder, not S, बहुत सारे S हो गए, SB. Okay, now we will choose the for loop as well. Mm, Control C, Control V, and let's remove the comma. Okay, we need to add the words to the string builder. Okay, so we will do what we will do. SB equals to SB plus I. Is it correct? Okay, sorry, SB dot append होगा. स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर के मेथड्स भी समझने पड़ेंगे. SB dot append I. Okay, so every word will be added to the string builder without creating a new object. Okay, let's run it and we will type the same string. So we have run it. Let's give the input as this. Hello guys, welcome back to Codecules. If you are liking our stream and initiative, do like, share and subscribe, and you can join our community of coders in our Discord server as well. So we have run it. Let's and press enter. Nothing happened. Why? Because we have not returned the string builder SB. So SOUT SB. Okay, let's run it. Enter your string. Hello guys, welcome back. So it has returned hello guys, welcome back without spaces. How do we do it? No space. Will it work? It should work. Hello guys, I am back again. So it is working fine. It is returning hello guys, I'm back again. Okay, first it is converting the string into array of strings and then it is converting it into a string builder. Okay, so let's comment it out and move to the next problem. That is reverse a string. Let's do this problem. We had solved this problem yesterday as well, but we will doing it quickly. Okay, let's put it here, comment it out, and we will reverse the string created by the user. How do we do it? String builder dot reverse. Okay, we have to use string builder in this time. So how do we do it? SUC SB. अच्छा ठीक है, SB को भी तो यहाँ पे लाना पड़ेगा, वहां से कॉपी कर लेते हैं अपने SB को. Where is it? This line. We have created string builder SB. Copy it from here and तो ओके, यहाँ पे ना अपने input वन को भी दे देते हैं, input वन. So it will create input one. Okay, so it will store input the user input in the string builder SB, and then we will have to reverse it. Okay, so we will print SB dot reverse. Okay, and it will reverse the string very easily. So let's give the input as, sorry, here, Harshit Thakur, and let's press enter. Has returned the reverse string. So it is the very basic method, very easy method of reversing a string. So let's move to the next problem. We have solved 17 problems so far already. Has. मैं कैसे बोल रहा हूँ यार? Has. Okay. So the next method is insert into a string. How do we insert something inside a string? So First of all, let's paste this, not this, but the problem name. Control plus C and then paste it here, Control V. And we need to insert. Okay, this is the method, string builder method that we use. So it was correct that we need to create a string builder and put one and okay. Okay. So what we need to do, we need to insert. Okay, insert a word at the specific index in a string. Okay, so SOUT and SB dot insert. Insert at index number 7, 7 comma स्टार्टिंग इंडेक्स लिख देते हैं एस बाकी तो वो कर ही देगा हाँ गया हम्म, ठीक है आई इज इक्वल्स टू 0 नहीं 7 insert at 7 it does not work 7 comma 10 it should work okay Mhm. Let's try to run it. Let's say Harshit um, coder Harshit coder programmer YouTuber whatever. So Harshit coder, we have given the string and let's run it. It has written 10. Why? It has not asked. अच्छा ठीक है. Mm, This is the index that we need to, and we need here we have to write what we need to insert inside it. Okay, so we will insert is. Okay, now let's run it. Enter your first string that is Harshit coder, and it should return Harshit is a coder. It is working fine. Let's move to the next problem. Mm, ठीक है. What is the next problem? Reverse a string हो गया. Insert into a string हो गया. Delete from a string. Okay, how do we delete it? Remove a portion of the string given start and end index. Okay, so we have a starting and the ending index of some substring that we need to delete. So we will have to use the same thing. इसको कॉपी करते हैं Ctrl V and इसको comment out कर देते हैं. So we have converted into string builder already. Now we need to delete it, delete some part of it. So let's say we will print out sb dot delete from the fourth index to the last index. Last index कैसे लिखें? sb dot size or length. Okay, it should work. It should work. Let's run it. Okay. So let's enter Codecules is a good place to study together. Okay. Code. It is code only. So it is working. मतलब इसने फोर्थ इंडेक्स के बाद का पूरा जो भी कुछ लिखा हुआ था वो हटा दिया. हम्म, अच्छा इसके नीचे मैंने वो नहीं लिखा क्या? What is the problem? Delete from a string. Okay, now let's move to the next problem, problem number 20. So it is the problem number 20 for today, like 20th method that we have studied so far in strings, and it is reverse and equals palindrome check. Okay, we need to check if the given string is palindrome or not. So palindrome check, how do we do it? We will copy this string builder line and paste it here. Let's comment it out. So we have converted the input, user input into string builder, and then what we will do? We will compare. We will compare mm, if our input one dot equals sb dot reverse, sb dot reverse, and it will check the content of the two strings, and then we will return it, control C, control X, and we will return true or false if it is true or false. Okay, and let's remove these two things. And I think क्या गड़बड़ कर दी है भाई. रिवर्स का ठीक है एक. चलो ठीक है, इक्वल्स का है एक और. ये कहाँ क्या मतलब? व्हाट इज द प्रॉब्लम गाइस? अरे ये रहा. ओके ओके. एस बी डॉट रिवर्स. अच्छा ठीक है, इट कैन नॉट बी कंपेयर टू स्ट्रिंग, तो इसको एस बी कर देते हैं. एस पी. ओके, नाउ इट विल वर्क फाइन. लेट्स रन इट. What is this? What is it, by the way? What is that? Forget it. Forget it. Okay, so we need to check if it is palindrome or not. So let's run the program. Mm, Let's run it. And we will enter the string as madam. Madam is a palindrome. So without capital. Madam is a palindrome. It should return true. That is true. Let's try to run it again, and we will enter the string as Harshit, which is not a palindrome. Let's run it. It is saying true. Why? I sp dot equals. What is wrong with that? Okay, let's store the reverse in some different string builder, reverse, reverse reverse equals to new string builder. Okay, and it will store sb dot reverse. Okay, so it is fine. And then we will compare sb dot equals reverse. Okay, अगर ये reverse के equal हुआ तो it should return true, otherwise it should return false. And we are entering Harshit. It is false. Now it is working correctly. Previously we were comparing the same values with each other, so now it is working fine. Let's move to the next problem, that is character analysis. Okay. The next problem is anagram check. If and what is anagram? Anagram is something that if we what is anagram? Anagram means two strings are anagram if they contains the same characters. Okay. Wait a minute. Hey guys, really sorry for the in uh, inconvenience. So मेरी आवाज तो नहीं आ रही थी ना मैं जब बात कर रहा था Satyaj, who is watching continuously? So okay, my voice was not audible. Okay. So what is the next problem? Let's get back to it. Oh, we have done palindrome check. We have done already. We are going to do this anagram problem. Control C and V. Okay, comment it out. Problem number 21, that is anagram check. How do we check if two strings are anagram of each other if they contains the same character? And how do we check it? By sorting. Okay, so the given input, we will convert the given input into array of character. Okay, so let's create a character array. Character array ch is equals to input 1 dot to character array. Okay, so we have created a character array and stored the string into character array. Now what we will do, arrays dot sort ch. Okay, so it has made it easier and we have sorted. Acha, ठीक है. Then we need to compare two strings, right? We need to take the second input as well. So we will say mm, enter enter second string. Okay, so it will enter the second string and we will store it into string 2. String string input 2 equals to sc dot next line. Okay, and then we will convert both the inputs into character array. That was ch1, ch2 we will create for the next string, and let's convert it into character array as well. Ch2 equals to input 2 dot to character array. So we have converted the next string into character array as well, and now we will sort both the strings, right? We will sort character 1 like ch1 and ch2, both the strings. Okay, arrays dot sort ch2, and we have sorted both the arrays, and now we will compare um, compare both the results. Like, um, how do we check the arrays? How do we compare both the arrays? If it is equals to that, we will have to run a loop. Let's say for character C in ch1. अच्छा ठीक है, इसमें ये भी कंपेयर करने को रह जाएगा ना कि लेट्स पहले एनाग्राम की डेफिनेशन देखते हैं, व्हाट इज एन एनाग्राम, क्योंकि उसकी फिर एज केसेस अलग हो जाएंगे. सो लेट्स सी इज व्हाट इज एन एनाग्राम. व्हाट इज एन एनाग्राम. Anagram is a word or phrase formed by rearranging the letters of another word or phrase to be reproduced meaningful. Okay, all original letters must be used exactly once. The new word or phrase must usually make sense in the language. Pause spaces are often ignored when checking anagrams. So the length or size of the both the strings will be same. So we don't need to worry about the length. So okay, the length of both the string will be same, and we will check if each character is same or not. For character C in ch1, we will check if C dot equals ch2. अच्छा ठीक है, dot equals ch2 comma. अच्छा ठीक है, I के इटरेटर के साथ लगाना पड़ेगा फॉर लूप. फॉर ईच लूप नहीं लगेगा यहाँ पे. For int I is equals to 0, I less than ch1 dot length. Sorry, it's an error. And I plus plus. Then we will do what we will do. We will compare what ch1 is I is equals to if ch1 I is equals to ch2 I, then it should continue, otherwise break. Continue, else return false. Okay, south false. Okay, and if the loop continues and executes completely, then we will return what? True. Okay, uh, let's run it. So the first string should be S. What is the example of anagram? ओके, मैं कैमरा ऑन करना भूल गया. किसी का कॉल आ गया था तो आई स्विच्ड ऑफ द कैमरा. Here it is. We are back live on the screen. So let's run the program. What is the first thing? Yuval. देख, युवल सही टाइम पे आया है. तेरे नाम का सही यूज पता चलेगा. YUVAL युवल. Look, that's YUVL युवल. And the next string is love you. LAVUY. Love you. So what it will return? True or false? Like, true. Love you equals to evil. And let's run it. So it is true because it is using the same characters. Okay. Uh, VIV vibe, ठीक है इसको VIBE लिखा है, दिख रहा है ना सबको? अरे शिट, इतना नीचे एक बार कहाँ गया? ये रहा. So here we so and the next integer should be BIVE, vive, and and it is true as well because it contains the same characters as the first string. Okay, so how many problems are remaining for today? We have done 21 problems and we will solve the remaining 9 as well. And then we will jump to the Striver HD sheet, not SDE, Striver A2Z sheet. And I'm taking a break for a few minutes to have dinner. Okay, guys. And we will be back after 30 minutes and we will solve the Striver A2Z sheet, all the problems today itself. We will complete these remaining 5, 6 problems from this basic sheet and then we will be back to the Striver SD sheet. Where is it? Striver SD sheet. Here it is. And we will solve all the remaining problems. Some of them we have already solved. So out of these, we have already solved what? Hmm, Anagram वाला प्रॉब्लम कहाँ था? Anagram वाला प्रॉब्लम मीडियम में था क्या? Hmm, now I'm feeling very confident in Dhakad HD. Oh, this is good. It is a palindrome as well as Dhakahad. Dhakahad. अरे वाह, ये तो सही बताया. रिवर्स अवर्ड ये हो गया. रिमूव आउटरमोस्ट वाला हो गया था. लार्जेस्ट ऑड नंबर वाला कल कर लिया था. लॉन्गेस्ट कॉमन प्रीफिक्स भी कर लिया था. आइसोमॉर्फिक स्ट्रिंग करेंगे आज. चेक वेदर वन स्ट्रिंग इज द रोटेशन ऑफ अनदर, ये भी कर लेंगे. चेक, अच्छा ये कर लिया था वैसे कल. चेक इफ टू स्ट्रिंग्स आर एनाग्राम ऑफ ईच अदर, ये अभी किया जस्ट in the basic problems. So all of these are. Count number of substrings is also easy. Longest palindromic substring, do it without DT. ये नहीं पता कैसे करते हैं लेकिन we will do it. And these 3 problems, 3 to 8 problems, we'll solve these problems quickly after dinner break. Okay, so I will be back. Let's open this. Let's go through basic problems. Right? Okay, close it. अच्छा वैसे मेरे को ये भी ओपन रखना चाहिए. And here I should open this tab. ये सबके सब एक साथ ही है क्या? So let's think. I hope it will be visible and I'm going to have dinner. You guys also go and get your dinner and we will be back after 30 minutes. Okay, and solve all the remaining strings problems in the Strivers sheet. Okay, sheet, not sheet. Hello, so I'm back. I hope you guys are back as well. Welcome back. I'm going to start with the strings. So it is 9:30. I hope I'm audible. And we will begin with survival is that ठीक and solve all the remaining problem. अच्छा ठीक है ये जो इजी शीट थी इसके भी कुछ प्रॉब्लम्स रिमेनिंग थे तो वो करते हैं पहले कंप्लीट and let's go count the character occurrence in this and here we are. Problem number 22. Anagram check we have already done. Okay, it was it. Okay. So count character occurrence. Count the frequency of each character in a string. Learn to use array simple frequency map. How do we count the frequency? ये तो समझ ही नहीं आ रहा. How do we implement it? We can loop through the string from zero index to the length. And how do we keep a check of, so let's say the string contains only alphabets from A to Z, capital and small. Let's create an array in frequency equals to um, new thing 52. Okay, so the initial 26 characters stores A to Z in capital, and okay, so how to know that. I'm trying to think by myself. I don't know the solution. What will be the possible best solution to this problem? Count the frequency of character. Now we will use the for loop and int I is equals to 0. Say later I less than input 1 dot length तक iterate करेंगे and increase the counter, and then we will check if What we will check that we need to return, what we need to return. चलो चैट जीपीटी से ही पूछते हैं. Hmm. There is a, okay, chat. Let's try to understand the problem. Okay. Explain the problem without giving the solution. Okay, ChatGPT, let's go. So here is the conceptual explanation of problem. Count character occurrence without giving the actual solution. A string and a character, for example, programming in G. Count how many times the character appears in the string. Okay, this is the problem. Then we can do it. I thought that we have to calculate the occurrence of all the characters. So key idea is to understand. अच्छा ये तो कर सकते हैं. This can be done easily. This can be done easily. Let's close this tab and go to. So let's go. So it can be done using, instead of looping and character at, we can use it character at and last occurrence. Last index. Yes, index of and last index. Index of and last index. So we need to return the frequency. We will return SAUT. अच्छा ठीक है. We need to take another input of character that we need to like check the occurrence. Enter your character to check the occurrence. Okay, and then we will store it in, let's say, character C is equal to, sorry, character का C capital होगा, I guess. Character C is equals to नहीं होगा. Character C is equals to SC dot, let's try, और next character, next कर जैसा कुछ होता है मेथड या नहीं होता है. नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट लाइन नहीं होगा. स्ट्रिंग को कन्वर्ट नहीं कर सकते. अच्छा ठीक है, स्ट्रिंग ही स्टोर कर देता हूँ. स्ट्रिंग string. Oh, is equals to sc dot next now. Okay, then we will check the first occurrence and the last occurrence, and then we need to count the occurrence. Okay, actually, we need to count the occurrence. So we have to four. First, we will convert the string into an array. Let's say character array. Character array. mm, Character arrays str is equals to input 1 dot to character array. Okay, we have converted it. Now 4 for each character. um, for each character. So 4 character C in str. We will check. Okay, we will create a count variable as well, and count is equals to 0, and then we will check if, so we will check if the character at particular index, if C equals to str. अच्छा ठीक है. One more thing we have to do. We can't take it as this. We have to give it over. Int I is equals to 0, I less than str dot length I plus plus, and this is it. Then we will check if str of I is equals to the string O. ठीक है? O. Is it the right way to compare? Hmm, let's see. अच्छा ठीक है ये तो स्ट्रिंग हो जाएगा. हाउ टू टेक कैरेक्टर एज इनपुट यार. हाउ टू टेक कैरेक्टर एज इनपुट. व्हेन आई वाज क्रिएटिंग कैरेक्टर. कैरेक्टर जैसे इज इक्वल टू fc डॉट नेक्स्ट कैरेक्टर. नेक्स्ट कैरेक्टर जैसा कुछ होता है क्या. नेक्स्ट कैरेक्टर नेक्स्ट 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 वेट बाइट सी इज नेक्स्ट कैरेक्टर. ठीक है. Sequence of characters. You can look at each character individually using method character at index or by converting the string into character. ठीक है. I have converted it into character. You need to check every character and string by one word. Just because the loop. Okay, I got it. At each step, compare the current character with the given character you're counting. If they match, you can increase the count. So, how to take input of the as character? How to take character input and store it in char variable. Variable char. In Java, taking a single character input is a little different from taking a string. Next dot character at 0. Input token का first character लेना होगा. Character ch is equals to sc dot next dot character at. Okay, I got it. Now I got it. Okay, so what we need to do? Sc dot next dot character at 0 index. Now I got it. Okay, so we have the character as the input and we will compare str of I is equals to inp. Now if it is same then count plus plus, and if it is not then, and after that we will return the count. Okay, so ut count. Let's run it. And what should be the, let's say we are giving boolean count. Count launcher. Let's say 1 2 3 4 5 HRSH T T T T T. Okay, so it has 3 and 3 6 and 7 H, and we will check the occurrence of H, and then it should return 7. It is returning 7. It is working fine, so we are correct. So we are right. Okay, let's move to the next problem. Next problem states that find most frequent character. Now we have to create a frequency map. Find the character that appears most frequently in a string. So we will create a hash map, right? Let's ask ChatGPT once again. Mm, is the string visible? Data frequency counting instead is it visible? It is not visible. Let me fix it now. Now it should be visible now. Now it should be visible now. My Angrezi is laughing at the problem. Okay. So first we need to count all the character. That means we need a way to keep track of account for each character, right? So data structure that we can use is a array or a hash map. Okay, we know how to use a hash map, and there is array of size 256. Since character in Java are represented by ASCII Unicode values, you can use integer array where index is equals to character code and value is equals to count. Okay, so let's try to do it with the array first. Algorithm loop through the string character by character, update the count of that character in chosen data structure. After the loop, find the character with the maximum count. Okay, so all the characters in a string are hmm, so इस वाले प्रॉब्लम को तो कमेंट आउट कर देते हैं. First we need to do what? Enter the character you want to. अच्छा ठीक है, you don't want to. We have to return the character with the most frequent. Hmm, इसको कमेंट आउट कर देते हैं. And then we will do then get here. Hmm, Um, Now we need to check and find out the most frequent character from the string. String is the input one, and we will create an array int frequency is equals to new int 256 of size 256. Okay, okay. Then we will iterate over the for int I is equals to 0, I less than, I less than input input 1 and I plus plus. What is the problem with it? Input 1 is undefined for type string 1. Why? Input 1 is not defined. What is the problem with this? Okay, sorry. Input dot length होगा ना भाई? Length. Okay, now it is right. Then we need to check for each character. So we will do frequency of character at, sorry, input 1 dot character at I. Character at I नहीं. अच्छा हाँ ठीक है, character at I. Okay. So what we are doing, we are just taking the ASCII code of the character and इसको update करना ना bro. Now it is right. And increasing the frequency. So first it will be storing all the character as 0, and we are increasing the value at index character. I am getting it. If anyone has doubt, I can explain, but I am not putting extra effort right now to explain it. So let's say, uh, and we need to find the most frequent character. Sorry. We need to return the most frequent character. So, how to return? How to check for the maximum frequent character? How to return? We need to find the index of the most frequent characters. ठीक है, maximum frequency, most frequent character. Let's create two variables. ठीक है, int max frequency equals to 0 and character most frequent is equals to space. Okay. And then for 8 I is equals to 0, I less than frequency dot length, I plus plus, and we will check if frequency of I is greater than max frequency, then we will update max frequency equals to max frequency equals to mm, frequency of I and most frequent character with character I. So I is the character. Okay, now I'm getting it. Next one, this. Let's, sorry, not there, but here. Let's type random numbers, not random numbers. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever. Now do this. Yeah, but most frequent character is B, frequency 13. It might be right. I'm not getting into checking it. Let's move to the next problem. Huh. Okay. Remove duplicate characters. Frequency. And paste it here. Comment it down. And then move to the next problem. I'm feeling lazy after dinner. Did not balance. Okay, so back to the problem. Problem is remove duplicate characters, keeping the first occurrence. So we will do the same method again. Rahul, hello Rahul, welcome back. How are you? How was your day? How are you doing? हाँ आपसे इतने जल्दी ही करूंगा. आज इतने जल्दी शुरू कर दिया क्या? यस. अब से रेगुलरली वी विल कम लाइव as soon as possible and we will keep going as long as we can. How do we remove duplicate? हाँ, खा लिया ब्रो। नींद पूरी नहीं हो पा रही थी, सच में नींद पूरी नहीं हो पा रही थी। मैं 3 बजे सोता था और 6-7 बजे उठ जाता था, तो फिर मुझे दिन में नींद आती थी। सो दिस इज वाई, बट वी विल स्ट्रीम टिल लेट नाइट, वी विल सॉल्व मोर प्रॉब्लम्स, राइट? टाइम नहीं बचता था। Your world is back. How do we remove duplicates? मेरा दिमाग नहीं चल रहा है क्या खाना खाने के बाद? हैश मैप, ओके, but we had created a frequency map in the last problem to count the most frequent character. We will use the same approach. New int 256, and it will store the. Rahul, you are late. We have solved these many problems today. ये सारे प्रॉब्लम्स कर लिए तो स्ट्रीम को स्टार्टिंग से देखोगे तो समझ आ जाएगा। स्ट्रिंग्स के प्रॉब्लम्स हैं सारे, मुझसे भी नहीं बन रहे थे कल तक, बट आई मेड अ लिस्ट ऑफ बेसिक प्रॉब्लम्स, मतलब बहुत ही बेसिक बेसिक प्रॉब्लम जिसमें सारे के सारे जो मेथड्स होते हैं स्ट्रिंग्स के, वो सारे हमने कवर किए हुए हैं इसमें। ठीक है, सो इफ यू ट्राई टू वॉच फ्रॉम द स्टार्टिंग, अगर तुम स्ट्रीम को स्टार्टिंग से देखोगे तो तुम्हें सब समझ में आ जाएगा। एंड वी आर ऑन प्रॉब्लम नंबर 23, 24, sorry. So we will store the frequency and then do the same thing. This is pointless, but हैश मैप में भी तो क्या फ्रीक्वेंसी स्टोर होगी ना? हैश सेट, सेट, हैश सेट यूज होता है ना वैसे तो, लाइक यूनिक इनपुट लेने के लिए। Hmm, let's see. Instead of this, we will first create a string builder. Builder result is equals to new string builder. Okay, so we will store the result in this, and let's create a hash set. Okay, hash set H is equals to new hash set. Or one more thing, hash set of data type character. Okay. So, है सो हैश सेट की क्या प्रॉपर्टी होती है कि इट ओनली स्टोर्स यूनिक एलिमेंट्स और डेटा टाइप. ओके सो इट विल ओनली स्टोर वन टाइम. 10 4 character C character C in input 1 dot to character error. ओके इतना पार्ट समझ में आ गया. एंड देन व्हाट वी विल डू if h dot add C is true, that means if it works, then we will result dot append C. Okay, तो ओके तो इसका जो फर्स्ट ऑकरेंस है वो अपने रिजल्ट में ऐड होता जाएगा और उसके जो नेक्स्ट ऑकरेंस है ना उसमें क्या होगा returns false if it already exists, if the character already exists in the set. ओके ठीक है इतना समझ में आ रहा है. एंड देन विल रिटर्न द रिजल्ट. सो वी नीड टू रिमाइंड द वेरिएबल्स. ये है क्या चीज. लेट्स रन इट. एंटर योर स्ट्रिंग एच 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 आर एस एच एस एस एच 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 टी 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 एंड लेट्स रन इट. हर से अच्छा एच को हटा दिया क्योंकि सारे डुप्लीकेट्स को हटाना. ओके लिस्ट आई है कोई तो एंड आई एम नॉट फीलिंग लकी. गेट बैक टू वर्क. कोई लिस्ट नहीं आई है. फिर आ गया यार. राम 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 भाई. अरे किसी ने व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप पे एलटीआई की लिस्ट भेज दी भाई मीम बना के. अंदर कुछ नहीं था उसमें. अरे देख ले भाई तू भी देख ले. एलटीआई की लिस्ट आई है तू वो देख ले. देख भाई लेट मी शो यू द लिस्ट. ये देख एलटीआई की लिस्ट इन लोगों का हुआ है बस. एलटीआई में इसलिए हंस रहा था. कुछ भी समझने लगता है यार. हंस भी नहीं सकता क्या लाइफ में. ओके, सो रिमूव डुप्लीकेट्स वाला प्रॉब्लम हो गया, समझ में आया, याद रहेगा या नहीं रहेगा? ठीक है, हैश क्रिएट करेंगे, हैश में स्टोर करेंगे। अगर एक ऑलरेडी स्टोर्ड होगा तो इट विल रिटर्न फॉल्स, एंड इफ इट विल रिटर्न फॉल्स वी कैन नॉट अपाइन द कैरेक्टर। ओके, चलो ठीक है, इसके बाद वाला प्रॉब्लम क्या है? प्रैक्टिकल यूटिलिटीज। इसमें यही थी, मोस्ट फ्रिक्वेंट कैरेक्टर एंड रिमूव डुप्लीकेट्स। ओके, नाउ लेट्स इसको कमेंट आउट कर देते हैं, नेक्स्ट प्रॉब्लम की पास चलते हैं। You will is laughing. चलो, remove duplicates is done. 25th is check for only digits. और core topic is character dot is digit. Return to if a string contains only numeric digits. अच्छा, हमें चेक करना है कि if it contains only numeric digits. So let's say for int I is equals to 0. Let's say for character C inside input 1 dot to character array। चलो ठीक है, इसको कैरेक्टर एरे में कन्वर्ट कर दिया और इसके अंदर के कैरेक्टर को चेक कर रहे हैं। then we need to check if it contains only character। if return true if string contains only numeric digit। if C dot is digit। ये सही है क्या? ये गलत क्यों है? ओके, कैरेक्टर पे नहीं कर सकते ऐसा। चलो, इसको चेंज करते हैं। फोर इंट आई इज इक्वल्स टू 0, आई लेस देन input 1 dot length I plus plus, and then we will do if character at sorry input 1 dot character at I dot is digit। अब तो सही हो जा लाडले। हाउ टू चेक ये कैरेक्टर डॉट इज डिजिट? काम कैसे करता है ये मेथड? किसी को कोई आइडिया है क्या? लेट्स आस्क चैट जीपीटी how to check if a string contains only digits। ठीक है, every character in the string must be checked, use character dot is digit ch। अच्छा, ठीक है, ये पूरा का पूरा मेथड है। ओके, लेट्स सी। मतलब we have to give input here, so you were writing the right logic earlier। इसकी जगह वैसे ही करते हैं क्या, सी एच आर कैर सी इन एन कैर सी इन इनपुट 1 dot 2 character array। ओके, if character dot is digit, character dot is digit एंड सी। ठीक है, अगर ये डिजिट होता है तो कंटिन्यू एल्स रिटर्न नॉट रिटर्न प्रिंट प्रिंट फॉल्स। Okay, it will return false. Or if it continues and reach the end of the loop, then we will print only if true, right? So it should work. Let's run. First string, let's give a number. It is returning true. Let's try to run with a string uh, h j. अच्छा ये 5 बार फॉल्स क्यों? अच्छा उसके बाद में ब्रेक स्टेटमेंट भी लगाना पड़ेगा. Okay, let's run it again. Mm, not there, but here. इसके बाद भी टू क्यों आया? Mm, okay, and we will update answer is equal to false, and we will print answer only. Then let's run it and check. It is false. Now it is working fine. Let's move to the next problem quickly. Our pace has decreased a little bit, but we won't stop here. Let's comment it out and let's see. So now we will capitalize words. So सारे जो भी words होंगे पहले तो उन्हें split करके सारे words को separately store कर लेंगे और इसमें हम loop लगा के सारे words को to upper case में convert कर देंगे. Substring का क्या यूज है? Capitalize the first letter of each word in a sentence. Learning outcome, consolidate, splitting, slicing, and building skills. Capitalize words. Split करेंगे तो store I should wear my specs. I look like a nerd. Let's do the problem. It is capitalize the words. You can see separation and the comment and let's okay create a array string words is equals to input one dot split from space. That is okay. Regex the in the type string is not applicable. भाई string कहाँ दी है भाई? कैरेक्टर भी तो दिया है. अच्छा ठीक है. Valid character constant. स्प्लिट बाय स्पेस कैसे करते हैं? जब हमने वो वाला प्रॉब्लम किया था तो उसमें तो यही किया था ना, कहाँ गया? स्प्लिटिंग 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 स्प्लिटिंग। Check for substring, expect prefix, convert to lowercase string. Splitting a sentence, split into Arab words by spaces. Hmm. Problem number 15. Problem number 15 कहाँ गया? यही तो क्या था, इनपुट वन डॉट स्प्लिट। अभी क्या प्रॉब्लम है इसको? इनपुट वन डॉट स्प्लिट। अच्छा, ओके, दिस इज द प्रॉब्लम। Okay, so we have splitted and stored the numbers, and then we will iterate over each word and capitalize the word. We will store the answer in string builder. Result is equals to new string builder. ठीक है. Then for string as in words, we will check string word कर देते हैं इसमें. Word in words, we will check if words dot word dot length is greater than 0, then we have to add to the result result dot append into one dot to uppercase character at character dot to uppercase word dot character at 0. Okay, and then result dot append append character dot so subject so string substring beginning item was 1 dot to lowercase. Okay, and then we will add a space. Result dot append space. Okay, then it should run fine. देखो पहले हमने क्या स्ट्रिंग रूलर बनाया रिजल्ट नाम से, उसमें हम क्या वर्ड्स को ऐड करते जाएंगे और वर्ड्स के पहले कैरेक्टर को अपर केस में कन्वर्ट कर देंगे, and then we will convert the remaining substring into lower case, If not, and then we will add space and we'll run it. अब जैसे कि let's write a sentence. Hello, my name is Harshit and I am building Codecules. बट रिटर्न तो किया ही नहीं मैंने रिजल्ट। रिजल्ट को प्रिंट कौन करेगा? SOUT result. Okay, SOUT result. And let's run it again. So let's say something else. Hello guys, my name is Codecules. We are a community of coders and like-minded people loving and building together. अरे 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 अरे, ये क्या हुआ? Why it has printed so many times? What is wrong? अच्छा, मैंने फोर लूप के अंदर प्रिंट कर दिया क्या? नहीं, फोर लूप के अंदर तो नहीं किया। And what is the problem? It is changing words as well. कुछ तो गड़बड़ हुआ। Let's try to run it again. किसी को कुछ समझ आया कि गड़बड़ क्या है? Hello, my name is Harshit. Hello, my name is Harshit. Hello, my name is Harshit. ठीक है, कैरेक्टर डॉट टू अपर केस वर्ड डॉट कैरेक्टर। सो इट वाज लाइक कि इसको एक ही लाइन में करना था। एंड इसको भी। नाउ लेट्स ट्राई टू रन इट। सो हेलो, नाउ is shit. Again the same problem. Mellow, Nello, Kilo, hello. One more thing to keep in mind. Let's get okay. And hello, my name is Ashik. Hello, my name is Ashik. What is the problem with this? कहीं पे कोई सा कोड ओपन तो नहीं है? नहीं है। ठीक है। Word and words. If word dot length is greater than 0, let's ask ChatGPT. What is the problem? Oh, this is the problem. यहाँ पे input one की जगह word आता. Word. Okay, now got it. Instead of working on current word, I was updating the input. Now if we change, like, hello, my name is Harshit. So it is working fine. Okay. So silly mistake, guys. It happens with everyone. Let's comment out this problem. ठीक है, create a formatted string like my name is name. Modern and flexible way to format string. How to use format. ये भी चैट जीपीटी करना पड़ेगा. कर लेते हैं. We are not looking for the solution. So input a sentence, hello world. Task, format the string to remove all the extra spaces, reading, trailing in between words, capitalize the first letter of each word, convert the rest of the word to lowercase. So, okay, this is formatting. ठीक है. But, problem कुछ और कह रहा है. A problem is asking for something like this. Let's see, and let's add ChatGPT about it. Problem is asking for string formatting like C++. String.format allows you to create formatted string in a clean and readable way. अच्छा ठीक है. Modulus S for string, modulus D for integer, modulus F for floating point numbers. Okay, so let's try to implement it. Was the size reduced? Click at basic formatting. Compress a string. Sorry. Format string like my name is this to my name is name. So let's say we need to string formatted is equals to access home dot format, and instead we will say my name is modulus s, right, and argument will be input 1. So this way, and we will print formatted. Okay, let's run it and input a name. Sorry, not there, but here, Harshit, and my name is Harshit. So it is working fine. So the similar concept like C, C++, basic formatting, we can use formatting like that. What's the next problem? Next problem is simple string compression. Problem: compress a string becomes A2, B1, C5, A3. Okay, we need to count the frequency and practice complex iteration pattern with look ahead logic. Yeah, we ChatGPT supposed to know because I'm not writing any idea of it. Looping through the string, you need to check each character and compare it to the next character. Look ahead logic, counting consecutive character, maintain a counter that increments when the current character is the same as the previous one. When the character changes, append the previous character and its count to the result and update it. अच्छा ठीक है, ये खुद से करते हैं. इसको फॉर्म इसको कमेंट आउट करेंगे and then separation, and the problem is problem number 28. Control C, Control V, and then let's solve. What we need to do, we need to compress the string. So we will use a for loop. Character C in input 1 dot in character array. ठीक है. We will create a variable int count is equals to 0 and check if into updated target. For int I is equals to 0, I less than input 1 dot length I plus plus. Okay. And then we will create a count variable, count counter or count variables. If input one dot character at I is equals to dot equals um, input one dot character at I plus -1 करते हैं इसको -1 और I को स्टार्ट करते हैं 1 से till the end. ओके सो अगर ये सही होता है जो कि ith कैरेक्टर I के प्रीवियस कैरेक्टर के इक्वल होता है then we will what we will do we will increase the counter. ठीक है यहाँ पे क्या एरर है अब सही है ठीक है it will increase the count else count will become 0 and loop continue and then we will अच्छा ठीक है now one more thing we have to create a result string builder result is equals to new string builder okay ठीक है string builder is equals to new string builder and then हम्म, यहाँ पे काउंट इंक्रीज होगा एंड काउंट को 0 करने से पहले we will add result dot upon input one dot character at I -1 okay and count को 0 convert कर देंगे and the loop continues and then we will print result it is okay let's run it so what was the example where it is control C and paste it ABC but it is not adding the count ठीक है dot append count what is the problem नंबर को कैसे अपेंड करें डिजिट को एज अ कैरेक्टर कैसे अपेंड कर सकते हैं प्लीज हाउ टू डू इट हाउ टू डू हम्म, इससे सॉल्यूशन तो नहीं रहा था, जीरो से लेंथ माइनस वन तक जाएगा। कन्वर्ट द string window to string like the any whatever parent different लेकिन ठीक है, इसी से पूछ लेते हैं ना। Initialize count equals to one before the loop. So few problems are mm, I am initialize count with one and check this, and if the ये तो कम है यार। क्या क्या बोलते हैं, स्ट्रिंग्स समझ नहीं आ रहा था तो आज पढ़ लिया स्ट्रिंग्स अच्छे से। बहुत इजी इजी है राहुल, you should follow along from the starting. Okay, current character with previous. If the current character is in its previous, increment count. If it's different, you're at the end. Append the previous character, that is character of I minus 1, and then we set the count to 1. Okay, and how to result dot append. Okay, इसके बाद करते हैं result dot append count. It should work. Let's run it. And the whole logic was correct already. And there was the test case. Even you can see it is wrong again. Why it is wrong? नहीं होता। मजा आता है मुझे तो। ठीक है, फर्स्ट पे रखो। Count. It should be two, right? As it is. Hello, Dhruv. Welcome back. How are you? Let's ask ChatGPT this through. हाय हाय। मैंने 3 4 दिन से लीड कोड नहीं किया। ओह शिट, लीड कोड से याद आया, आज का स्ट्रीक टूट जाएगा इफ वी डोंट सॉल्व अ लीड कोड प्रॉब्लम। उदासी लग जाती है इससे करने में, कभी मुझे कौन सा करूं सोचने लगता हूँ। Every iteration. Okay, biggest mistake. We need to take the kind outside of the fourth loop. And now let's write and let's copy this test case. See, see. Now it is working fine. Okay, it worked. That was a silly mistake. I should have debugged by myself. But okay, fine. We were updating the count again and again inside the for loop that we shouldn't have. Okay, let's comment it out. So the problem number 28 is also done. Hmm, let's do the check string rotation. ये तो हमने कल ही किया था. Control C, Control V, and comment it out. And let's solve the next problem. So it is check if one string is a rotation of another. इसका जो shortcut था वो था हम्म, पहले तो राइट सेकंड स्ट्रिंग इनपुट। भाई मेरा कभी नहीं आया 10 CGPA। मैं खुद लाइक 7 8 के बीच में अटका हुआ हूँ। ध्रुव इज आस्किंग ब्रो एनी एडवाइस टू गेट 10 CGPA। भाई मेरा नहीं आया कभी। एंड I never run after CGPA. Okay, skills is what matters. And if you are having CGPA greater than 7.5 or 8, that is more than enough. Okay, check string rotation. So we need to take input for the string number 2. So scanner we have already created, and let's string input 2 is equals to sc dot next line, and we have to ask enter the second string. Okay, and then एमसीक्यू बेस्ड एग्जाम है भाई। ये कौन सा कॉलेज है ब्रो जहाँ पे एमसीक्यू बेस्ड एग्जाम होते हैं सारे सीजीपीए के लिए? हमारा तो theoretical होता है, like written exam. Okay, we will take input for the next integer, oh, sorry, string, and then we need to compare. What is the problem? Check string rotation. Problem if one string is a rotation of another. So. तुक्का लगा. To be honest, तुक्का लगा. So the simple method was, mm, first of all, builder S1 is equals to string builder, input 1. ये गलत है क्या? No, string builder input 1 and then S1 dot append input 1. So it will become double of itself, and then we will check SU2 will print if S1 dot contains. Is it true? अच्छा ठीक है. We don't need string builder. We will create a string I double is equals to string B is equals to what input 1 plus input 1, and then we will check if d dot contains input 2. This is the right solution, and it will return. If it is true, then it is true. Concat concat p क्यों कर लूं? Let's try to run it. And what is the Amazon? Is the first string. Second string, let's say Amazoma. False. Why? Mm, Input input 1 dot concat input 1. That's one again. So the first string is Harshit. Second string is ARSHITH. So it is working fine. ये प्रॉब्लम लीड कोड पे किया था कल हमने. So in 3 lines we could do it. क्वालिटी बढ़ाओ वीडियो की. ब्रो इट इज ऑन 1080p भाई, फुल एचडी पे है. और कितनी बढ़ाऊं? 4K पे करूं क्या? हाउ टू सेटिंग्स आउटपुट वीडियो. बेटर क्वालिटी. नहीं भाई, इतना लोड नहीं देना लैपटॉप को. मैं जब लाइक देखता हूँ मेरी वीडियोस तो लाइक ठीक ठाक दिखती हूँ मुझे. सो आई डोंट थिंक आई नीड टू इम्प्रूव इट मच फर्दर. इतना काफी है. लाइक तुम सेटिंग्स में क्वालिटी को एचडी पे सेट करके देखोगे लाइक 1080p पे तो ठीक ठाक दिखेगा. देयर इज नो नीड टू डू दैट. Now the problem number 30, it is the last basic problem and then we will switch to the Striver A to Z sheet. Okay, so the separation and the problem number, and we need to learn how to validate IPv4 address. So the core topic is split. We will split the काफी नेट बचा है तो उसे खत्म करना है क्या ओके स्प्लिट इंटीजर डॉट पार्स इंट ट्राई कैच व्हाट इज इट ओके 11 बजने वाला है how to know if it is a valid IPv4 address I have no idea okay address so IPv4 address में ना 4 numbers होते हैं separated by a full stop उसके अलावा मुझे कुछ याद नहीं आ रहा क्या होता है 108.1010 okay should be डायरेक्टली स्ट्राइवर की शीट पे जंप करें क्या ये थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट लग रहा है चैट जीपीटी से पूछते हैं the same problem if you guys say we can jump directly to the striver sheet ठीक है splitting the string using split ठीक है number conversion integer dot parsing to convert each segment into an integer this allows you to check if the segment is within valid range okay exception handling a segment may not be numeric example abc okay, validation rule. There must be exactly 4 segments. Each segment must be a number between 0 to 255. No segment should contain extra character or leading filling spaces. Okay, so we will take the IP address as input, split it by dot into an array of strings. Check if array length is exactly 4. ठीक है. The third step is check the array length is 4. Loop through the each segment. Try converting the in every word to integer. Okay, if the conversion fails, the IP is invalid. If the number is not in the range, IP is invalid. So ठीक है, we have to loop through each segment and then oh sorry, it might not be visible to you guys. Why is it is visible? Okay. If all the segments pass, then IP is valid. Okay, let's try to implement without looking into the solution. Okay, now. So what is the first step? Split. Here is the step. So take the IP as input. We have taken the input. Then we will split into array of strings. So let's create a string array. String and what should be segments? segments segments equals to input one dot split by यही है ना सही मेथड regex regular expression क्या था इसका अच्छा ठीक है backward slashes okay got this is it okay So split by full stop. What is wrong? Identify or new complication. Okay, let's stop. Now it is right. Then ठीक है segments हो गया. Then we will check if the length of segments is if segments dot length is equals to 4. Then only we will move ahead. 350 subscribers हो गए. Thank you so much, guys. Um, let me finish the problem. Split कर दिया array को strings में. Check if the array length is exactly 4. If it is 4, then we will check all the segments. So segments of अच्छा ठीक है एक for loop लगाएंगे. So for int I is equals to 0, I less than 4, I plus, and we will convert each segment into int. अभी तो 350 हुआ है bro. We have a long way to go. Mm, let me finish it first. So we will convert each segment into integer. So what is the syntax? Integer dot parse int. क्या हुआ ये? Parse int segments of I. Okay. So it will be converted to mm, यहाँ पे check लगाएंगे if this is true, then we will what continue. Okay. Int segment is equals to integer dot parse int integer dot parse int segments of I. Okay, so we have stored it in that. मन ही मन कैलकुलेशन बता रहे हो तो एक वन के कितने दिनों में हो जाएंगे. नहीं अभी तो ऐसा नहीं सोचा. अभी तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि मेरा चैलेंज कैसे कंप्लीट करूँ सारे प्रॉब्लम्स और जॉब कैसे मिलेगी मुझे. यूट्यूब बाद में करेंगे. पहले जॉब चाहिए. तो ठीक है इंटीजर में कन्वर्ट किया स्टोर किया. If the conversion fails, how to break it? If all the segments pass, type is valid. If boolean valid IP is equal to true. ठीक है. Okay, for one. Now how to check if segment is greater than 0, greater than equals to 0, 0, and and segment is less than 256. Okay, that means it is a valid integer segment. Continue. Else, if it is not a valid integer, then it means mm, valid equals to false and break. Okay, so अगर कोई भी if all the settings pass, the IP is valid. Exception handling कैसे लगाएंगे इसमें? मेरे कोड का एक फीडबैक दे दो यार. अभी इसके बाद रिटर्न भी करना ना if it is true. Okay, then SOT valid. ठीक है, इतना समझ आया. Let's write the feedback. You're on the right track. Your code handles the basic structure in numeric range well, but there are a couple of important edge cases to consider. Issue missing checks, non-numeric segments. If the input contains ABC, will throw a number format exception and your program will crash. Wrap integer dot try catch block. Okay. Extra spaces, segments like hope may cause parsing issue or unintended results. So we will trim before comparing fragment. अच्छा ठीक है. First segments I dot trim. Okay. So leading and ending zeros or spaces. Sorry, spaces will get trimmed. Okay. And then what we need to do? mm, we need to add try catch block and okay. So valid को if statement के अंदर लेके आओ and then try catch block for integer dot parse it. Rahul bhai saying good night Rahul bhai, see you tomorrow. अब ये ट्राई कैच ब्लॉक वाला मैं पूरा लॉजिक भूल गया हूँ. Let's take feedback again if it is correct. वैलिड के साथ क्या प्रॉब्लम है? इसके साथ अभी भी प्रॉब्लम है. व्हाट इज द प्रॉब्लम? मे नॉट बी इनिशियलाइज्ड. Let's call it false. Now it is right. ठीक है, इतना फीडबैक लेते हैं. इसमें ट्राई कैच ब्लॉक ऐड करवाते हैं, जो कि मुझे नहीं आता. लेकिन मुझे आता है, लेकिन मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा इस कोड में कैसे इम्प्लीमेंट होगा वो. Much better you have fixed a few key issues. You check the length for and only then proceed between each segment before parsing valid is now initialized correctly. ठीक है, ठीक है. Remaining edge cases. Non-numeric input if a segment contains letter or symbols. ठीक है, तो int segment वाला जो पार्ट है उसको हम try के अंदर रखेंगे. So try, ठीक है. try के अंदर हम क्या डालेंगे? Control C. So Control X. ठीक है. Exception will be valid equals to false. Valid equals to false and break. Okay, this is how we catch exception. And now what is the problem with segment cannot be resolved to a variable. So इसको भी इसके अंदर लिखते हैं. Now it is fine. Let's try to run it. Now I think it is complete. Perfect. Your code is now robust, handles all edge cases. Exactly how safe IPv4 validation should be implemented in Java. The next problem is so we have solved all the 30 problems, easy ones. So, okay, let's run it with sample test case. Mm, Uh, provide sample test case for this program. Mm, Copy code, run the program. Enter first thing. Okay, it is true. And let's take this. Let's run the program. And let's, it is false. It is working fine. Let's solve Scrabble sheet now. अब इसको बंद करते हैं, इसको ओपन करते हैं. And quickly finish all the string problems from Strava SD sheet. Let's go. ये तो सारे हो गया strings. So basic string problems. Isomorphic string. Let's see what is isomorphic string is. And check. अच्छा ये तो कर दिया था ना कल ये. Check if two strings are anagram of each other. ये भी कर लिया अभी हमने. Longest common prefix भी कल कर लिया था. Largest odd number भी कर लिया था कल. Palindrome and parenthesis तो कर ही लिया था. Isomorphic is remaining, so let's do this. So what is isomorphic string? Given two string S and T, determine if they are isomorphic. Two strings are isomorphic if the character in S can be replaced to get T. ये तो थोड़ा ट्रिकी लग रहा है. It's about frequency. So the frequency of each character should be same, same or same. Okay, each character in S1 no two character in S1 should be mapped to the same character in S2. So the first thing should be the length of the two string should be same. Okay, we have to use two map S1 to S2 and S2 to S1 to avoid duplicate mapping. Hello, finally you're back, bro. 10 मिनट में जाने के लिए आया. It's completely fine, but I will not sleep so soon. Let me see. Saturday के project expo, I was in top 5 and Sunday, it is okay, bro. I also had my assessment pretty badly. Okay, all the best for the PPT. Hmm. Isomorphic strings. Isomorphic strings. You are working hard from 26, 27 will be joining daily. Thank you so much, Vamsavardhan. Thank you so much. It means a lot. And initially, it was started for myself only to build consistency and discipline. But when I found people like you, I want to work for you too. Once I get a job, I will try my best to provide value to you guys and get you placed before your third year ends. That is my goal now. Okay, from 27 you have holidays. Mm, that's great. इसमें मैपिंग कैसे implement होगी? We have to create two maps, hash map of character by character. We have to map each character of mm, I have no idea. अच्छा इस वाले को थोड़ा अभी के लिए छोड़ते हैं. It is easy problem but I have no idea how to do it. What are the two approaches given to string s and t determine okay. So given two string s and t, determine if they are isomorphic. Two strings s and t are isomorphic if the character in s can be replaced to get t. Yes, we have to check if it is possible to create string 2 from string 1 by replacing just few characters. पेपर को टाइटल में कन्वर्ट करना है. Approach isomorphism as a consistent one-to-one mapping between characters of two strings. The goal is to ensure the pattern of appearances and repetition is identical in both strings. Use two fixed size arrays, okay, to track the last seen position of character from each string. While scanning both strings together, compare if the characters at the current position have been seen at the same relative position before. I'm still not getting it. He has created two array, ठीक है, to store the occurrence of characters. Okay, length of the both the strings should be same. ठीक है, then it will return false if the mapping is inconsistent. And mapping will be inconsistent if. Okay, now I got it. That the character, the frequency of the character at particular index should be equal to the frequency of the character at that particular index in the second string. Okay, now I got it. Update last seen index for both characters. That means, okay, it is easier, but I was not able to get it. Hmm. Okay, Vamsa Vardhan. Bye bye. Good night, sweet dreams. See you tomorrow. But you know what, Vamsa? We have solved around 30 problems today. You can watch us today's stream tomorrow or whenever you get time. We have solved 30 problems, around 30 problems today itself. Four strings only. Create two arrays and then update the frequency of each index. Like at what index? Character at I. Okay, let's try to do it S and T. Let's create two array int m1 is equals to new int 256, right? 256, comma int m2 equals to new int 256. Mm, and then okay, we have done this. What else we have to do? Mm, ठीक है बहुत ज़्यादा देख ले solution now don't look at this option. So let's store int n is equals to abstract length and then for int I is equals to 0, I less than n, I plus plus if m1 dot s dot character and I is not equals to, that means the frequency of the first character of s is not equals to the frequency of t dot character at I. Okay, then return false. Otherwise, update the last text. Let's run it. Test case failure. And why? Mm, mm, let's specify. This, this. Enter. Still, it is wrong. The frequency of the first two letters is same, but the next letter is not. What is the problem? Mm, I less than and as structure. Mhm. I'm doing the same. Sure. I have done the same. Sure. And why did not working? Huh? How is it possible? What is the two? Acha, I plus one. Okay. Dilute it. It was the I plus one. If you I plus one, it should be fine. Sort character by frequency. Let's move to the next problem. That is sort characters by frequency. Hmm, I think I can do this by myself. Given a string S, sort it in decreasing order based on the frequency of the characters. Frequency of the character is the number of times it appears in the string. So we will create a array 256. Okay. Given an string S and sort it in decreasing order. So here we will store it in string builder. String builder result is equals to new string builder, string builder. Okay. And then for each character, आज कुछ ज्यादा आवाज नहीं आ रही माइक में. और छोटी छोटी आवाज। ये पहले तो नहीं आती थी। Hello, am I audible? So much noises out there. Okay, it is working fine. So the problem is to sort the characters by frequency. We will count the frequency of each character. So let's say for each character C in S dot to character array. Okay. Now for each character in the string, we will increase the frequency of C, right? Sorry. Yes, we will increase the frequency of C. Okay, it will count the frequency of each character. Now we need to track record of the maximum frequency. How to get the higher frequency character? So let's create a max frequency variable equals to 0. And then we will check if frequency of C is greater than max frequency, then max frequency equals to C of C. So we will check for each frequency from the maximum frequency. So first we will add the character with the most frequency. Mm, So inside this loop, we have to iterate over each character and find if its frequency is maximum or the current frequency. Okay. So if it is maximum, then we have to iterate f times to append character to the result. Let's begin. So for int I is equals to 0, I less than what it was, 256, right? And I plus plus. So for each character, we will check its frequency. If frequency of I is same as f, so that means we have to add it to the result. So for int j is equals to 0 and j less than f, j plus plus result dot append append result dot append what? Character I is the character, right? I is the character, right? I is the character. Yes, I is the character. And then we need to return what? Okay, return the sorted string. Return the sorted string. Ta-da-ta-da. Return result dot to string. I hope it should work. Let's run it and see if it works. Compile time error. Okay, semicolon नहीं लगाया. It's fine. Silly mistakes. Again, some error. Syntax error. Okay, no more error. Okay, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Beats 12% solution. What can be the better solution? बेटर सॉल्यूशन क्या होगा कि हम हैश मैप का यूज करें. हैश मैप का यूज कैसे करेंगे? ये तो नहीं है क्या सॉल्यूशन? नाइस. ओके, क्रिएटेड अ मैप. कैरेक्टर एंड इंटीजर फ्रीक्वेंसी. ठीक है, काउंटिंग ओनली दोज कैरेक्टर विच आर देयर इन द स्ट्रिंग. For character C, S dot to character array, frequency dot put C dot frequency dot get or default C, comma 0 plus 1. List character. Crazy. I think I have done it. That's the big thing. Count number of substrings. ये प्रॉब्लम करते हैं रिवर्स एवरी वर्ड ना स्ट्रिंग. ये तो मैंने कर रखा है. I want to complete all these spring problems today. Let's try to solve it again by myself without by my own logic. So, given an input string S, reverse the order of the words. Order of words ही reverse करना है क्या बस? A word is defined as sequence of non-space character. The words S will be separated by at least one space within a string of the words. Okay, let's create a string builder. Result is equals to new string builder. Okay, and then we will convert it into string array. SA is equals to S dot to character dot array. Okay, so it will contain all the characters. Now for int I is equals to S dot length long minus 1 I greater than equals to 0 and I minus minus. Hmm, अरे ये कैरेक्टर अरे में क्यों कन्वर्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं? पागल हो गया क्या? स्प्लिट करना है, स्प्लिट करना है, कैरेक्टर अरे नहीं बनाना. S dot split, split split by spaces. Okay, ठीक है. Now I got the words. ठीक है. Then we will go on in reverse order and then result dot append result dot append SA of I and then result dot append space. Then we will return result dot to string and run it. ये थोड़ा नया मेथड हो गया, एरर भी आ गया। स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर की स्पेलिंग गलत लिखी है, स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर सही करो, run it again. I hope it should work. कैपिटल बी होगा यहाँ पे, स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर। क्या है, इंडेक्स आउट ऑफ बाउंड। अरे एस डॉट लेंथ थोड़े होगा, अ, ये तो एस ए डॉट लेंथ होगा। एस ए कहाँ गया? एस ए डॉट IDNGTH length minus one. Okay, now it is right, and it should be greater than equals to, right? Now it should be the correct answer. फिर भी गलत आया यार, ब्लू इज स्काई द, ब्लू इज स्काई द, स्पेस क्यों आ गया लास्ट में? रिन वाला मेथड इसमें लगता है क्या? और सी के आगे लगा देता है फिर। हाँ, लेट्स रन इट नाउ। आई होप इट शुड वर्क। एम द गैरो कीप हार्ड वर्किंग, वन डे यू विल डू एवरीथिंग। बस इतनी ही इंग्लिश आती है मुझे। भाई मुझे भी उतनी आती है जितनी मैं स्ट्रीम में बोलता हूँ, मैं पूरी पूरी इंग्लिश यहीं बोल देता हूँ। ठीक है, गुड एग्जाम्पल। सो इट वाज एक्सपेक्टेड टू। थैंक यू सो मच एम द गैरो, एम द गैरो। अब इसमें क्या गड़बड़ है यार? मेरे अप्रोच में कुछ ना कुछ गड़बड़ रह जाती है। अब बीच वाले स्पेसेस को कैसे हटाऊंगा? मैंने स्ट्रिंग बिल्डर बनाया, सारे क्रिएट कर दिया। कुछ तो था, एस डॉट स्पेस। अब रन करके देखता हूँ। Web have seen 4 int I ऐसे dot length minus 1 I greater than equal to 0 if I is greater than 0 result dot append space। उससे अच्छा मैंने ट्रिम लगा दिया ना ब्रो। यहाँ पे गड़बड़ हो गई। वैभव भाई जो तुम बता रहे हो वो वाला पार्ट करेक्ट हो गया ऑलरेडी। अभी प्रॉब्लम है, ये जो थर्ड वाला टेस्ट केस है ये रन नहीं हो रहा है। ये जो थर्ड वाला टेस्ट केस है इसमें मल्टीपल स्पेसेस हैं बीच में, so we have to remove those multiple spaces। इसमें रेगेक्स का रेगुलर एक्सप्रेशन कुछ तो ऐड होगा जिससे कि सिंगल और मल्टीपल स्पेसेस को रिमूव कर सकें. सो हाउ डू वी रिमूव मल्टीपल स्पेसेस? इसको डॉट ट्रिम कर देते हैं. डॉट TRIM. अब जो एरे के अंदर अलग अलग सेगमेंट है उसको ट्रिम कर दिया. उसके बाद भी नहीं आया. तो ये स्पेस स्टोर कहाँ हो रहा है भाई? सिंटैक्स पे चलिए. चैट जीपीटी भाव, कहाँ हो तुम? हेल्प मी. और रेगुलर एक्सप्रेशन मुझे नहीं आता. रेगेक्स कैसे यूज करेंगे? दिस रिवर्सिंग ऑर्डर ऑफ वर्ड्स इन अ सेंटेंस. ओके, मत दे भाई. सॉल्यूशन नहीं चाहिए मुझे तेरा सॉल्यूशन. बस बता तो गलती कर रहा हूँ मैं. स्प्लिटिंग द सेंटेंस इनटू वर्ड्स, रिवर्सिंग द वर्ड्स, एडिंग स्पेसेस. ठीक है, थॉट प्रोसेस सही है. अरे भाई लेकिन क्या? अबे लेकिन बता तो कि मैंने जो लिखा वो सही है या गलत है. ठीक है. हाँ, ये तो मुझे भी पता है मैं क्या करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, बट जो मैं कर रहा हूँ वो सही है या नहीं. इज द कोड I provided correct? Yes, your code is conceptually correct for reversing the words in a sentence. Will create empty string for extra space. अरे लेकिन यही तो किया था मैंने. रेगेक्स का मैंने, अच्छा प्लस की जगह मैं डॉट लगा रहा था. ठीक है, स्प्लिट में एस प्लस. ओके, so now it will change all the spaces. Now submit. So finally, it is a better solution. Oh, it is a better solution. पिछला वाला कितना उसका? 2 मिलीसेकंड का डिफरेंस है. It is better than the previous one. चलो, स्ट्रिंग प्रैक्टिस करने का कुछ तो फायदा हुआ. कौन सा? रिवर्स एवरी वर्ड इन अ स्ट्रिंग. ओके, सम ऑफ ब्यूटी ऑफ ऑल सब स्ट्रिंग ये करते हैं. The beauty of a string is the difference in frequencies between the most frequent and the least frequent character. Sum of beauty of all substring. वैभव इज सिंह ऐसा ही क्वेश्चन मुझे पूछा था इंटरव्यू में. कौन सा? TCS वाले में जिसमें हुआ तेरा? आई I मीन mean, आपका सर. सीनियर. ये उसी इंटरव्यू में पूछा था ना, या फिर किसी और इंटरव्यू में? अरे वाह, मतलब कल क्या था आपने? नाइस. वाह। मेरे मन में कुछ है लेकिन मैं बोलूंगा नहीं। लेट्स गो। ये वाला प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व किया है वैभव भाई आपने पहले? सम ऑफ ब्यूटी ऑफ ऑल सबस्ट्रिंग्स। अरे 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 अरे। और क्या क्या प्रॉब्लम्स हैं? तो 1 2 3 4 5 6 मैक्सिमम स्ट्रिंग डेप्थ को देखते हैं वाला। अच्छा। हम्म, given a valid parenthesis string as written the nesting depth of S. The nesting depth is the maximum number of nested parentheses. यार अब बाकी के क्वेश्चंस कल करेंगे। एग्जॉस्ट हो गया आज तो मैं। पहली बार मैंने स्ट्रिंग्स के इतने सारे प्रॉब्लम्स किए हैं। मतलब वो प्रॉब्लम्स तो नहीं थे खैर। आई वाज लर्निंग ओनली। दिस वाज इट फॉर टुडे। 86 प्रॉब्लम्स। Or should I continue? Roman number to integer, it is a easy problem. और ये क्या है? Implement it, TOI. What is it? 30 bit, 32-bit signed integer. Hard, hard. कल करते हैं कल। अभी तो मेरे को किसी का भी लॉजिक ऐसा क्लियरली नहीं समझ आ रहा है कि मैं तुरंत सॉल्व कर दूं। 6 प्रॉब्लम्स रह जाएंगे उसके बाद में फिर लिंक्ड लिस्ट स्टार्ट करेंगे फाइनली। 5 इजी। इसकी भी मैं लिस्ट बना के लेके आऊंगा चैट जीपीटी से, जिसके सारे पहले 25 30 में इजी वाले प्रॉब्लम्स कर लेंगे शीट सॉल्व करने से पहले। देन 30 प्रॉब्लम्स ये शीट के कर देंगे तो टोटल 50 प्रॉब्लम्स हो जाएंगे लिंक लिस्ट के। यार लेकिन बाकी के ग्राफ और ट्री वाले प्रॉब्लम्स मैं कैसे करूंगा 45 डेज के अंदर? गाइस डू यू हैव एनी सजेशन? अच्छा हाँ, जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं, डू यू guys have any feedback for our channel if we can improve on something, or if there is something wrong that we should not do? Please let me know in the live chat. These are only top messages. अच्छा गए क्या सब लोग? सो मैं भी जाता हूँ. So good night, guys. See you tomorrow. This was it for today. Six problems are remaining in strings, so we will do them tomorrow. I will try to start linked list as quickly as possible. So thank you so much, everyone who has joined. I'm really grateful to have your support. See you tomorrow. Where is the live stream? Where it is?